Hello! Welcome to Desert Ox Farms. Best damn farm sim on YouTube. Yeah. Can't even get an intro right. How's that volume? Is that volume pretty good? It's like it's peaking a little. So we are back on Hutan Pantai. And it looks like our production doesn't quite produce like we hoped it would. It's a bit slow. I was looking at this. Hey JH, how's it going? So if we look at our production for our oil mill, this thing does 48, wait, there we go, rice oil. This thing does 48 cycles a month. And that's going to be roughly it's going to take a little over 2,000 liters to get 1,000 liters of the oil. When I was comparing the peak prices, we're really just better off to just go ahead and sell the rice. Our canola, on the other hand, we will actually make a profit, but we're pretty much just going to break even on the rice. So once the rice gets through running, we probably won't add any more to that production. Hey Hayden, how's it going? I noticed you were the first one in. I saw your post earlier. I was getting things set up. So it looks like what we're going to end up doing is we're going to have to bust out some contracts to try to get us some money so we can get some more land and another tractor. We need about a little more than double what we have. There's a nice field just below the farm that we have now, and I think it will be a nice expansion to what we have. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I saw you asked if I remembered you from the last time. I certainly do. It just started raining. It just started raining. Look at all the mud that's caked up on the tires. It's getting all packed up in there. It was pretty neat. You could hear the rain coming, but you couldn't see it. It took it a little bit to kind of come in. Look at that field off in the distance. You saw that like dirt mixed in the green. That's where that tornado went through. It just tore that poor field all up. What happened to my screen? What do you mean what happened to my screen? Hey, Cody. Yeah, I'm not following you, Hayden. I don't know what's wrong. From everything I'm seeing, everything looks like it's supposed to. You just trying to mess with me? Is that what it is? Cody, you just getting in. I was just kind of going over kind of what the plans are. I get zoomed in all the way. Oh, I mean, that's just where I've got the camera right now. It can zoom in and out. I just got it right here because it makes it a little easier for me to keep track of where the tires are on the cultivator. I'm not using the assisted steering or anything. I'm just driving this myself. I was looking at our oil production that we put in the other day, and I don't think doing rice oil is going to be very profitable. Now, if we use that rice oil for maybe some of the other productions, maybe then. Oh, awesome. Now, once they do this patch, I'm going to convert our server over to a FS25 server. It's still a 22 server right at the moment. And if you're part of the Discord, you're welcome to jump in and play it at any time. It's open to anybody that's a member of the Discord. But once we get the patch, we're gonna switch it over to FS25. Probably put Riverbend Springs on it. That seems to be the more popular map. Maybe even Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka is a really good like multiplayer map. The fields on there, they're a decent size, and you can combine them real easy. I put in quite a good bit of time on Sri Lanka back on 22. Had a really nice farm. So I don't know if you guys are aware, if you've been looking for the collectibles, I have videos out for Riverbend and for Hutan to help you find all your collectibles. The ones on Hutan are definitely much easier to find than the ones on Riverbend Springs. The ones on Riverbend, man, let me tell you, them things blend in good. We just about got this contract knocked out, which is good. We can see what else we can get knocked out before it gets dark on us. Matter of fact, since it's raining, let's get us a little light going. I think this is Katie's field. Apparently she didn't get it out or get it up quite quick enough. It's all withered and dead. Well, you know, there's always Christmas, Hayden. Maybe you'll, you know, get lucky and Santa Claus will bring you one. How do you like it on the Xbox, Cody? Hoping so? Yeah. I'd have my fingers crossed. They've had some pretty good script mods that have already dropped for a PC. It's good. Yeah, it's nice having GPS built into the base game. I don't know if you use a wheel or anything. If you don't use a wheel, I would make that my next investment towards farm sim if you're, you know, big into farm sim. Controller's okay, but once you get a wheel, it takes it to a whole nother level. Hopefully this don't get all boggy now that it's raining. I know when we had that tornado, it really got, yeah, it is slowing it down. The ground's getting softer. I was hoping that wasn't going to happen. I guess it's really a thing in the rain. I do have a wheel. I use a Thrustmaster T248 with the pedals. I did have the what's that thing called? The heavy equipment bundle. I still have the side panel, but I've retired both of those. It's a good pack. The wheel works great. It's just its durability wasn't so great. So I upgraded to something a little nicer, and I've got the farm stick too. And the farm stick, as a matter of fact, you're on Xbox. The farm stick is now available for Xbox, and the farm stick is the GOAT. When it comes to forestry or moving pallets, that sort of thing, it's hard to beat the farm stick. It's kind of like a flight stick, you know, joystick kind of deal, man, it sure makes moving pallets or forestry, any of that kind of stuff, real easy. I mean, I think you've seen me move some logs and stuff around. I do all that stuff with the farm stick. I'm not like the the best in the world, but I can tell you, I know for a fact I'm better than a lot, because I've seen a lot of people, try to do logs and stuff, and oh, it's painful. Got a little sun shining through the clouds. You can see it running across the field. Maybe the rain's about to break up. That'd be good. Start drying this out a little bit. Oh yeah, it's definitely nice, Aiden. If you're not getting a PC, I would probably get this on Xbox. If you happen to get one for Christmas, just because you can get the farm stick for this. Like the wheel and pedals along with the farm stick really go a long ways for like just increasing the longevity of this game for you. Another good thing is that you guys can get the government subsidy. So if you want to just try out a bunch of different stuff, then you can just give yourself basically unlimited money, kind of like PC, by throwing down one of those signs, and then you can just try out whatever you want to try. Because some of these machines are really expensive, like the spinach harvester and stuff like that. Things are upwards of $400,000 plus. So yeah, some of this equipment's expensive. Of course, you can't always lease. If you got a good enough size field, leasing is a good option. Some people say no, some people say yes. I think it depends on the size of your field. If you got a decent enough size field where your yield is going to help cover the cost, and then you still make a profit, it'll be worth it. You may not make as much, but at least you'll make something, and then you get to do something different. I don't know if you guys ever watched like the Farm Sim guy, but apparently him and Ola Hodor have been discussing a map, and Ola has already done a survival style map in like a few hours after they talked. So there's a good possibility. My live stream shape? No, I didn't. It's still the same. But they've been talking, and there's a good possibility here real soon we'll have our first mod map in the mod hub, and it'll be a survival style map, which it was the same way in 22. We had No Man's Land was the first map to come out on 22, and it was a survival style map. I would like very much to have a survival style map, because then you can just go in and set it up how you want. There's lots of good forestry on those kind of maps, and I do like my forestry. If you're on the vertical, it's not going to be that big. I think in the bottom right corner, you got the little icon there that lets you make the screen bigger, and you can push that maybe to make your screen bigger, or you can always go over to the regular feed, and that one's full screen. You don't have the little mini map and all on there. It's the one I prefer myself, but a lot of people tend to go to the vertical feed. Try that and see if it works, if it makes it a little bigger for you. I'll tell you what I can do. Let's see real quick. see if I can just drop you a link in there. I'll pin it. That way if anybody wants to go over to the regular feed, they can do that. I thought I changed that stupid okay, I guess not. I thought I had changed that whatchamadoodle. There you go. That thumbnail. Apparently I didn't. Oh, let me pin it so it'll stay. There you go. There you go, Hayden. You can use that link, and that'll take you to the regular feed instead of the shorts feed, and then you'll have it all full screen. I think the full screen is definitely the better way to watch, because you'll still have the mini map. It's just you get the regular view. It's more of a wide screen. Much better. Good deal. Now you can chat with Cody. %. You know, all them tire tracks. Bunch of little squigglies all over the field. We'll have to look and see what kind of contracts we can do next. See just how many of these things we can knock out and see. So this is the field. Right here, this field 32. You need 131,000 to be able to buy this field. All these others are much more expensive. Like that one's 400,000. This one's 194,000. This one, it's a smaller field, but it's 275,000. I think it's just because it comes with a little bit of the forest over there, but we don't really need the forest right now. So we'll get this one. It's 5 acres. We're probably going to need another tractor to go along with that. I was thinking something like, let's see if it's down here at the bottom. Yeah, the old Agco Alice, which is basically just another white. A wood top contract. Okay, we can do that. See if there's like some dead wood or some transport, something like that. So just a little bit more. They've done a lot better with the contracts on here. I like the fact that it's broke down. You know, if there's a baling contract, you don't have to go cut the grass and then, you know, windrow and bale it and all that good stuff, and then transport it. It's just go bale it. It's already windrowed for you. You don't have to transport it. And then they put a time limit so you can see it. It's a lot quicker. It's a lot more streamlined with the contracts. I'll show you as soon as we get this. Man, I feel like I'm sliding. The field's getting slippery. It's getting muddy. Yeah, I'll show you in just a second. We'll take it. Oh yeah, you see the cultivator, the way it just slid down the hill? Oh yeah, it's getting messy out here. I think it's the first time I've cultivated in the rain on 25. Yeah, you can see I'm struggling a little bit. I mean, it's not like super bad or anything. It's manageable, but you can feel it. I think that's it's pretty awesome. But all the bugs aside, I have absolutely loved playing this game. Forgot about the emojis. And sometimes I talk about the emojis a good bit and try to get people to do those. I tend to forget about them myself. Oh, roll back. New special, John Deere 639 Premium. What is a 639 Premium? Oh, that's a header for the forage harvester. I really want to get this pits before it's off sale. I mean, your log trailer really doesn't matter how beat up that thing is. Just for doing transportation contracts, so I don't have to use the equipment from the dealership. Plus, at $13,000, one contract just about paid for itself. 99%. Is this going to be the magic one? Finish this off to 100%. Yeah, definitely playing in the mud, Scott. There we go, that got it. Let's give it back to him. Yeah, it's pretty slippery in the mud. Yeah, it was old Katie. She didn't get her crop out of the field soon enough. It's all withered up on her. Okay, so we want to look at the wood stuff, huh? We got a wood transport. And one dead. Oh, that one's 1,500. It's 10 trees. Yeah, we'll take that one, and we'll take the wood transport. We'll borrow the stuff on this one, and where's that field at? That rock removal. Oh, that's the rock removal. I don't have any way to get over there. There's the stone picking one right here. There we go. Field 41. Yeah, we'll borrow the stuff on this one too, and we'll just get a worker over there on that one. See what we can get going. Man, we just did this, Katie. It's already full of weeds. This poor girl, she's gonna have a hard time. It's always Katie. Yeah, if the mud ain't flying, you ain't trying. I didn't have it flying off my tractor, so I guess I wasn't trying. But that's if you don't qualify my cultivator, because it was coming off of that pretty good. Just saying, Scott. Just saying. Right, let's pick this challenger. Let's go get worker B, I guess. Whoever wants to take this thing. It's so cool. It's hard to get enough of this. All the water beads and everything on it. All those water beads. That's so cool. Man, I tell you. enough of me oogling the game. I tell you, Farm Sim's going to put out a restraint order against me. I keep staring at it the way I do. 41. Alright, so where's 41 at? It's right up the street. Oh, okay. Right across the bridge. Other side of the railroad tracks. See, it's all good. If you drive it in the water, you lose it. You'll have to reset it. You can go on your map and select the tractor from the map and then hit reset on it, and that'll take it back to the store for you. It's kind of a pain in the butt. If you got a trailer that's full of wheat or something, you'll lose all that product when you reset that trailer. So it's not a good idea to go drowning the tractor. Yeah, fortunately you don't lose the whole thing. I mean, that would really suck. Alright, let's see who's going to take over. Sit this thing up in the field. Just started sinking right on down. And we'll have them do, that sounds good. Yep, that works for me. Take off. Let's see how they do on this corner. I have a feeling they're going to have a hard time on this corner. I'll be glad when the advanced settings comes out, advanced settings mod, so I can get that camera to stop jumping like that. Is he gonna be able to back up far enough? Oh, you're gonna keep trying to go back, huh? That's what I thought was gonna happen. Start you right here. You're going to do the same thing all over again, aren't you? Okay, let me drop that down and pull you forward. Now can you take off? You don't got to go all the way back. Oh my Lord. This guy. The snow does look good, Hayden. Go a little further up with him. Seriously fixing to back this thing all the way up again? There we go. That got him straightened out. Whew, boy, I tell you. That corner should be good. That corner he may have a problem with. No kidding, he needs a driving lesson. They are much better now than they were. I will say they are better. But there's certain things, I mean, it was the same thing with course play. If they were going to back up off the field, then you're always going to end up with issues. There's always obstacles around the edge of the field. I think he's going to be good on this next corner. Just want to make sure, and then we'll take off and leave him. Yeah, he's getting a little slippage going there. See, that's not Farmer B. Looks kind of like Farmer B's daughter. Yeah, Yeah, he was scared of the word. He's old. He's been around for a long, long time. Oh, dang, look at that. You can see the rocks popping up on the inside. How cool is that? I think he should be able to get this corner, no problem. I believe that post is going to be out of his way. Then we can get on. We can go get some deadwood. Might find us a place on our farm to dump these stones and use them for lime or cement. Yeah, he's gonna be good. Let him hit this. Oh, might be an issue on the next one. It's all right. We'll come back and check on him. I like how they put that little menu on there now. Didn't used to have that. We'll use this to drive over to the deadwood plot, and then we'll use to go get our transport done. Let's see, where's the deadwood? Is that our deadwood contract? Deadwood, field 69. Okay, yeah, so it's right there, just past the worker. That's perfect. Keep an eye on him. Oh, you know what? Let's leave this little trailer here and take the other one. Since we'll be over there in that area, we can get him unloaded real quick and then put him right back to work because we don't want him to stop. Hey, thanks, Aiden. That's pretty cool. This thing, it's been all kinds of beat up. It's all farm sim, man. It's not me. Yeah, that right there, the CR11 Gold Edition. One day. I don't think we got a field big enough to put something like that in right now. 2 swaps and it'd be done. That's a big old harvester. I was using one of the Case 11 series. Man, those things are nice. I've got a Let's Play that I'm getting started on Riverbend Springs, and I have a role play series that I've started. I will finish probably. Probably get my first episode done for the role play done later tonight, and then the Let's Play I'm going to start recording on it. I have played through a little bit. I wasn't recording, and I was like, you know what, I should make a Let's Play out of this, because I was just kind of playing it for myself. Drive into the fog. Man, we're going to have to find these dead trees in the fog. Look, there's a stinking cliff right in front of us too. And there's a big old hole right there. I don't want to drive into that. Like a dried up creek bed, looks like. Let's see if there's a way we can get up over here. Oh, there's a big old hole we can find. All I see are rocks. Park right here and run in there and find out. We do have a chainsaw, don't we? We don't have a chainsaw. It'll make it awful hard to cut down trees. Okay. Let's get a chainsaw. All the way down at the bottom. I don't know if you guys have a preference on brands, but I do. Steel. Because there is no finer chainsaw than steel. I used to log for about 5 years, and we went through just about every kind of saw you can think of, but the steel saws, they never died. Yeah, they'll have little X's on them. These contracts were they were in 22 if you had the DLC. And usually look towards the tops of the trees, and you'll see these right here, just dead trees. Bam, just like that. There's 10 of these, so this is 2 we found right here. That's why you see me keep looking up and trying to look through the tree line. Looks like we got one right here. And another one over there. The Lumberjack mod came out. I did install that. Man, I missed that mod. If you do a lot of vlogging and you're on PC, man, that's a must-have. You can use it to toggle super strength on and off too, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Around the edge of our little red circle. Sometimes they'll be just outside of the red circle, which can be a little bit annoying. They have you in here looking for trees all over the place and you can't find them. This is a pretty thick forest. Certainly don't want to cut down the wrong tree. Fines on that, it's crazy. There we go. Here's another one. Is that 5 trees? 50%? Get up a little higher, maybe we can see over the tops and find one. Or not. How many subs do I want by the end of the year? To be honest with you, I don't really worry about the subs, Hayden. You know, if I was to grow and become some big mega channel, that would be cool. But it doesn't really matter to me. I do this strictly for fun. It doesn't matter to me if I ever make a dime off of this or not. You know, it's just fun to me. I like getting on here and I like talking to the other people that come in. You know, I really enjoy this game, so it's fun to share what I know about it with other people. I've gotten, I'd say, pretty good at the game. You know, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people that are much better than I am, but I do have a pretty good knowledge of the game and how it works. So it's fun to share that stuff. But I don't know, it's just cool. I'm leaving the circle. These trees are getting hard to find. Looking up. Some of them will fool you. Like, you'll see some of these trees like this one here. Well, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. You know, the content I put out, I mean, I try to kind of, you know, put stuff out that I think people are going to like. But a lot of times it's just kind of stuff that I like, honestly. Is this going to be one way out here? Looks like we got 2 more right here. Is this one marked? Okay, good deal. And we got one right there next to us. That'll be 7. There's just 3 more of these things hiding around here. Well, Hayden, if you happen to get an Xbox for Christmas, you'll be able to hop in on the server. These trees, I'll tell you. Here, little tree, little tree, little tree. Man, I cut that one. I was right next to this one. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. It would have to be right there. Yeah, there you go. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Let's check down over this way. Oh, that one right there. I want you to look at that. How it's hidden by the other tree. Oh, that's just diabolical. That is just, oh, giants. Get dirty, dirty. That means there's one more, and it's probably hidden the same way. Oh, jeez. Alright, we're going to have to look for dead bark on the tree now. Because the treetops ain't standing out thanks to them hiding them on us like that. Come back down this way. Seem to have had some luck over this way. Yeah, they did me real dirty, didn't they? Don't think it's going to be in there. That one's got branches on it still. Let's make our way back across. It'll just pop out at you all of a sudden. I mean, it's here already. It's just, they're so easy to overlook. There's some places you'll come in to do these deadwood contracts, and it's like you just walk straight to the trees. And then there's other times like this where you're just like on an Easter egg hunt. I know it's there. I can feel it. Coming to get you, little tree. I got a chainsaw for you. I feel like the tree is picking its roots up and moving around. Like it's not staying in one place. It's hiding on me, and it's getting dark. I know you're here. Here, little tree, little tree, little tree. Found a tree, man. I tried. So we cut one right here. You got a buddy right here close by. I can feel it. We gotta get flashlight out and start looking. Now we're playing in the woods in the middle of the night. It's raining, but we lost our minds. Hayden, you mad lad, what have you done to me? Circle. Could be around the edge though. Well, we just went into peak at work, which means we're going to a 6-day schedule. So instead of streaming on Sunday like I was, I'll be streaming on Saturday until the new year. And typically I will start around 8 o'clock. I just really felt like going live early today. So I decided to go ahead and go live at 7. What's that? Is that it? Nope. Just one tree. Left the area. I don't see any dead bark on even any of the trees. It must be stuck in there really good. Oh, dude. Oh, hey, the rain is stopping. That's good. Now, if something's coming after us, we'll be able to hear it. Oh, what's that right there? Fingers crossed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to stream on Sunday until after the new year. So, this one's just gonna be there to take its place until then. I'd like to be able to stream during the week. Unfortunately, I work nights, so it doesn't really work out so great. That one's outside of the ring. Has anybody spotted this other tree? It was over there, wasn't it? No, it was over here. Or maybe it was over there. It's just a way for me to kick back, chill, you know, hang out with some folks. This tree, dude. This tree sucks. Leaving the circle because I kind of feel like maybe it's not following the rules. This tree's a rule breaker. I'm not even seeing the top. It's just one tree. It's just one tree. Maybe it's over here down the hill. I don't see any dead bark anywhere. You look for the dead bark and you look for the no limbs. There's one that we cut down right over our head. We just walked under it. A little more maybe. Yeah, work sucks, man. Just one of those unfortunate realities. Wait, is that deadwood? No, it's not deadwood. I saw that tree right there and I thought we found it. Ugh. Oh no, okay, that one's got branches. Oof, I was about to say, it's right here, right next to the road. You got me, Giants. You got me. I have one over here. And two over here. How the heck is one tree so daggum hard to find? I mean, I guess because it's just the one tree that we're looking for in a forest of trees. It just seems a little more difficult than it should be. Let's go right through the center. Stay up on this ridge. Oh, is that a rabbit? Oh no, it's a deer. That's a little baby deer. Now I feel like Luigi in Luigi's Mansion walking around with my flashlight. What's that? I need some horror music to be playing right now. This tree doesn't exist. I think it's cloaked itself. Okay. Is that tree dead? Is that a dead tree? Yeah. Thought you could run and hide forever, didn't you, sucker? Off with his head. That's what you get. That's what you get. Let's get the heck out of here. Whew. Oh my goodness. Aiden and your deadwood contracts. Now we gotta go load up a transport in the dark. Yeah. Should probably go try to unload the stone picker too. He's got some nice lights. Check out the high beam. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, look at all that fog. Missing an awful lot of stones. I see your tire tracks where you've been through out here. Just gonna unload? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to go unload him. 2,000 liters, that's all that thing holds? He's at 40%, so we should get another 3,000 liters off of this field. End up with 5,000 liters. We'll take this over here and drop it on the side of the field. Head back over to the shop and grab our transport trailer, our little log trailer. I think this is the way to the shop. Oh, I get lost so easy. We'll get over here. That lock's loaded up. There'll be another contract we'll have done. Whew. Is there a way to check the weather in the game? Yeah. Yeah. Should be, let's see, the little statistics, I think. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? That's a really good question. I have not looked. Yeah, here we go. It's on the calendar. The crop calendar, it'll show you across the bottom. So it's what? It's 1945. Right here, it's I guess that. Yeah, okay, yeah. It shows your time across the top there. Why it says it's sunny right now? I don't know. Because it's definitely not sunny. You know, Cody, I thought after we reloaded the game, that swath through the field for that tornado would be gone. but it's not. You can still see it on the mini map. Okay, so where do we got to pick up at? Okay, on the other side of town, over by the BGA. Okie dokie. Let's see, what's the best way to get there from here? Just follow the road straight around, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Just come back around this way. Heading to town with a tractor. Oh, we get to see the neon lights. Town's gonna be all lit up over there. Oh, oh, oh! Gonna flatten my tires. Let's see if low beams make a difference in this thick fog. Oh, it does. It's just like real life. High beams and thick fog make you go blind. You can't see nothing. Can you guys hear the music? It's not like, you know, super loud or anything, is it? I know the last stream it was a little on the loud side. Here it comes. Look at this, man. Look at this, the houses. With the lights on in the houses. We got to slow roll this thing. That's so cool. I hadn't been through here at night. It's fine. Okay. I had adjusted it down just a little bit so it wasn't quite as loud. The great gig in the hay. Iron plow. How cool is this? Hey, there's the farmer's market. Bob's Records. Can vibe with it? Yeah, I agree. Not some soy story. What? It's a tale of two green beans. Bean Dreaming live in concert. Really doing all that with these beans. Oh. Oh, we're running the red light. No cops, no stops. That's what Austin says, right? I think we gotta go down here and head out of town. Oh wait, no. That's gonna take us on the overpass. We gotta go the other way. Yep, gotta go the other way. That red glow on the fog, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I hadn't been through here at night at all. Let's see, I think not that road, it's not that road. We gotta come on up a little bit further. Nope. Pay attention where I'm going. I'm not saying that there is, but there might be a collectible under that little bridge right there. I'm not saying that there is, but there might be. Yeah, okay, let's see. Bring that up. Yeah, we came the right way. Hang us right here. Covers on the turn signals kind of block them out. Probably put our high beams back on. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you know, drop us a like. If you got some friends you think might enjoy this, share it with them. Bring them all in. Right here at the boundary. Let's see, I think we can pivot around to the right. We might have to turn around. We'll just go from here. folding. Oh, we just went into stealth mode. We covered up our tail lights. That's not what I was trying to do. That's awesome. Okay, let's get that grapple view. Oh, yeah, it's as far as it'll go that way. We gotta turn it around. Or we can't just pull up on the other side. Like so. I like the grapple view the best, just because you can kind of see what you're doing. This little old grapple is not worth a snot. It's a little tricky to get it worked in here. But once you get it worked in, there we go. You can do some work. Just drag that over and drop it, because the heavy end is on the other end. I'm gonna have to reach out a little further on these to try to keep them balanced. That's a little better. Just spin it around this way. Bring it on down. Quit swinging so much. Quit sliding in there. Yeah, I don't like this little grapple. It's real jittery. Hopefully they get that straightened out with the patch. I kind of doubt that any of the logging stuff will be much of a focus, seeing as how it's mostly like pines and stuff. That stream's loading, Caden. Or Hayden, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say Caden. It's going to take longer than I wanted it to. I was hoping we'd get the truck. Of course, I could have looked before I took the contract. See, once you get that first one, the rest of them tend to be a little easier. Come on, drop in there. There we go. But this grapple's so small. That's not good. Something's gonna fall. Something's gonna fall. I love it when it works out. 2 is better than 1. It's probably going to be too far on the other side, isn't it? Yes. Back that up a little bit. Still a little bit of a reach, but it'll make it work. Let's see how overloaded we can get this thing. Oh. You weren't supposed to let go there, little buddy. Hey, where you going? Come back here. Think we can get it to grab these two at the same time? It has a hard time grabbing them, but we're gonna try it. Squeeze tight, squeeze tight. Like I can put more on there. Let's just keep going until it don't fit at all. Let's turn it. Yeah, let's put the fat in on the other side, and we get that to balance. Come on, gotta just lightly jiggle the stick. There we go. Oh yeah, made us some more room up top. A face reveal? I probably won't ever do a face reveal. I have a little avatar that I normally have streaming on here. I call him Harry, but I haven't used him in the last couple of streams just because I've been working too hard to get things balanced out on FS25. I found out today that I haven't been the only person that's been struggling with streaming this. Once they get the patch out, that should definitely fix a lot of issues that a lot of people are having. I can get Harry back up here, and Harry will talk to you. I like Harry. He's my little, he's my little VTuber, whatever you want to call him. I just feel like I can fit one more up here somehow. I would really like to figure out how to make some MIDI controls work. Yeah, that's not going to sit. Oh, we already got one that fell off. Okay, so I guess we're at our limit. I can see them dancing around. Probably a good idea to go ahead and throw a strap on it. You guys ain't going nowhere. Come on. Okay. See, it just looks like you could put something right there. I gotta try. No, let's oh, I don't know if we can go around that far. Get around far enough to grab this on the ground. Yeah. Thought he was gonna get away. Where I can see a little better. Did that work? It did not work. It did not. Can't see it any better. Maybe we can see a little better. There we go. Yeah. Stay right there. We can do more. Aren't you locking? Ooh, I saw it slip. Wait, where's the straps? Whew, there we go. Thought I had strapped it. I unstrapped it. Oh yeah. If this works out, we get them all on one go. That'd be great. You don't never get all these in one go. Not unless you got the truck. Oh, that's a lot of jittering around. Two for one. And oh, God, it was trapped. Okay. Yeah, sit yourself right there, mister. You're not going anywhere. Look at that, like a daggone wood wall we got going there. Get a good grip on it. We don't want it just pinched up. Okay. I can live with that. We're just gonna let it dangle. Oh yeah. We got it. Oh, this might have been a bad idea to let it dangle. Oh yeah. Let's pick that up a little bit. Come on over. Get you over here. Maybe we try to strap it down. Okay, I feel better about that. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Is this? Oh, it is. Not good. Oh, not good. Not good. This is gonna be bad. Where's it gotta go? Let's just find out where it's gotta go. To the sawmill. Oh boy. I have messed up. I have messed up bad. Yeah, we can't even drive straight now. The tractor's just... Okay. Oh, man. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have to come back. Either way. Just, stop the madness. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't know it was going to swing around to the side like that. Alright, let's do this. Whew. I should have left well enough alone. But still, that's a pretty good load for for this little thing. Maybe next time we can get them all. Maybe next time. I think it's this way. Let's check that map again real quick. Yeah, we gotta go up. Oh, yeah, you know what? We need to go check on the stone picker too. Get him another. Oh, buddy. He just come running up hard on me. Oh boy, this fog. This is gonna be fun. Oh man, you can't see nothing. Take them high beams off. Look at that dude, he's a psycho. You can't even see, man. What are you doing? We go around here and we're bouncing all over. See how jittery this thing is? Them logs are just freaking havoc back there. Well, we'll go around here and we'll get the stone picker unloaded. He's at 60%. Oh, good. You can see now. Whee! The liquid speed. Oh, that's not a good view. Whew. Sorry, guys. I am so sorry. That was not planned. Yeah, he's just sitting over there. You can see him drawing a paycheck, not doing a thing. Oh yeah, that's it. Passing the fog. Oh, About to have us a head-on collision. You lucky little white van, he went the other way. You were about to have a bad day there, pal. Okay, come on. Disconnect. There we go. For all of you that are coming in that are new, I was talking earlier. I don't know if, well, I know you didn't hear me because you weren't here. But I was checking out the old farm sim guy, and he's been talking with Ola Hodor. Hodor? I'm not sure how you say his name exactly, but he's a modder, game designer, and farm sim guy had asked him about doing a map, you know, like a survival style map. And apparently it only took Ola like maybe a few hours, and he'd already gotten back with farm sim guy with FSG. And he was like, "How's this?" And he sent him a like a sample. So he's already been able to build a map, and he had most of that done before the Giants editor had even dropped, which is pretty cool. Now that the Giants editor is done, he can do all the final tweaks, and there's a good chance that we'll have a survival map real soon. It'll be our first map for FS25, first mod map, which is pretty awesome. Ola already has some mods in the mod hub. He had one of the first mods, one of the first script mods was the one of the baling scripts. Lets you unload your baler early, that sort of thing, if you don't get it fully loaded. I think this is the road to the sawmill. Let's look again real quick. Yep, we gotta go up here and hang us a left. Okay. Going to the Moon Bear Pig. And it's nighttime. This is a creepy sawmill at night. In the daytime, it's not that big a deal, but at nighttime, to me, this is a creepy place. You will find out why in just a minute. For those of you that are on the shorts feed, if you would like it in full screen, that link that I have pinned there, that'll actually take you over to the main feed, and you can get all of it in full screen. So that little square in the bottom when I'm looking at the map won't go jumping around all crazy on you. It'll be like a, you know, just like you're watching a normal stream. That's if you're interested. They keep putting up that CR11 sign everywhere, don't they? Think big. Just rubbing it in my face. It will be ours. We will get it. Man, this is a heavy load. I'm going as fast as I can. I got it to the floor. And this hill just gets steeper and steeper. Be willing to bet we get down to about 4 miles an hour before we get to the top. Oh man, we do. Not today, Dragon. Not today. Let's put our trailer into stealth mode. That's so funny. You cover up the tail lights. What's the point of that? I guess it's for loading so you don't knock your tail lights out and stuff. I've never seen a trailer that would do that. I don't know if it did that in 22 or not. That's the first time I noticed that. See, let's show you guys what I'm talking about. You see the tail lights? We just went into stealth mode. It's our Batmobile now. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh. Quit playing with the taillights and watch where I'm going. Look at this place. Right here. Some Five Nights at Freddy's stuff going on right there. Look at that. Does not make you want to come to this meal. And I gotta get out and exit this thing. Don't move, pal. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Yeah, he did move. That's good. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get a tractor quick. Go, 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 go. Let's get out of here. Put our high beams on so we can see where we're going. Creepy ass bear. I feel like I'm in a horror movie right now with all this fog. Got the old moon bear pig back there. So we get our logs out of the road. Hopefully traffic didn't decide to pile up around them. Hopefully nobody ran into them and damaged them. Oof, we'd lose some money if they damaged our logs. Think about that. I just left them in the street, didn't I? Oh, that was such a bad idea. You can see the old liquid speed across the field. I'm glad they put some different gas stations in here. I don't know about you, but I was really getting tired of looking at Grayson's. Little variety. 2 hours before. Let's see. We go straight. We go around the liquid speed. We got 2 hours before midnight. I want to be able to get done before midnight so we can sleep. The rocks, I'm sure we got plenty of time to get those up. I'll check the contract, make sure there's enough time left on that. But got to get these logs over there, which is probably enough time for both of these actually. See all that fog just settling in. Running off the road. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you know, drop us a little thumbs up or something. Say hey. If you got questions about the game, you know, shoot. I'll answer what I can. I'm not Giants, but I know a thing or two. It may not seem like it, but I do. Yeah, we're almost back to our logs. And blame all this on Hayden. He wanted to see the log contracts. On this side over here, and let's get a little closer, just a little bit. That'll work. Let's unfold that. Oh yeah, come on, Moon Bear Pig. I got a claw for you. Middle. Twist it. There you go. It's right there. Nathaniel. How are you, man? Oh, reading chat. I missed. Grabbed a log. Yeah, that was a bad grab. Let's don't do that. Let's get a better grab than that. It's not like it's that hard to get a good grab. There we go. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. I accidentally released it. There we go. Get my finger off of that button. Drop it in right there. Finally got a night off. I hear that, man. This will be my only night off until January the 3rd. I'll have Saturday nights. So that we'll be doing our stream Saturday night instead of Sunday. Until the new year. And then, you know, if people like having it on Saturday, we may keep it on Saturday. But the plan is to go back to Sundays after the new year. Oh, come on. Behave yourself. Get in there. And work. Hold that jewel. No scraps on there. Now let's get this thing dropped off. Go back to see that creepy ass moon bear. Jeez, that gives me the willies. Somebody ran over a sign. There's tire tracks there. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Oh. Y'all try blaming me. I didn't do it. I like how they've done the roads on 25. They're more of a texture than they are like a image asset like they were on 22. They're kind of painted on. You can actually, you know, like when you do your terrain deformation in the construction menu, like when you raise and lower the terrain, if you do it next to a road, you know, it's always hard to kind of get the ground level to back out next to the road. On here, the road just deforms, which I think is pretty cool. It could also be a really bad thing too, because you could end up putting a hole there that that doesn't need to be there. Here he comes. Oh my goodness! Y'all hear my puppy dog? He wants some attention. We're gonna have to go let him out. Let's get around here to the liquid speed and give me just a minute. Go let him out, and I'll be right back. It's gonna take me just a minute to pull off the road because we don't want to get run over by these lunatics running around here. And I will be right back. Oh, you got him? Okay, good deal. Thank you. Well, that was perfect. Just got to volunteer to take him out. So let's head on to the creepy ass moon bear pig. Hutan Pantai docks. Into the city. Oh, that's it goes up onto the freeway up there. That's not, is it? I know you're like, is it what? Finish the question already. Where's field 2? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. I was gonna show you guys a location for a collectible real quick. It's real easy for you to find, but it's not right here. So thinking of something else. Sorry. I can be scatterbrained from time to time. You still going? Alright, good deal. Now, if I remember correctly, we got to turn where the car just turned. You kind of just don't want to remember coming up here in the nighttime. This whole Five Nights at Freddy's bear on the wall. I'm telling you, I'm just waiting for him to just peel himself off the wall and come after me. There they go. Taunting us with that CR11 again. There's billboards everywhere. Giants really wants you to have that CR11. Oh, there it is again. CR11. Not gonna lie, I really want to get the CR11. I mean, I've got the DLC. Just don't have the money in the game to buy it. Climb that mountain. Look at all the little seed pods floating around in the air. That's pretty cool. You can see them all over the place. Alright, hammer down. Going just as hard as we can go. I mean, we got it to the floor. Oh, geez. We got less in this trailer, and I feel like we're going slower. Maybe we crawled up this hill at 4 miles an hour a while ago. I was too busy looking at my stealth mode back here. For those of you that are in the chat, I recently dropped 2 videos for the collectibles for Hutan Pantai and for Riverbend Springs. So if you're trying to find those, you can use those videos. They're pretty easy to follow. And hopefully later tonight I will have a roleplay. Whoa, getting closer, pal. I will have a roleplay series that I'm getting started. And hopefully I will be able to drop that possibly tonight. I'll probably schedule it to come out around lunchtime tomorrow. Way whenever you guys are rolling out of church, getting ready to go get something to eat, you'll have something. I think it's going to probably be somewhere around 10 to 15 minutes long. It's not going to be super long. I did not. Oh wait, wrong menu. Let's collect that cash. Thank you, Walter, for sending us on that wild goose chase with the deadwood trees, and Katie for not being able to cultivate. She had all kinds of dead trees in her yard. Oh no, now we don't have it. We gotta go back to the farm and get away from this creepy old bear. So, I mean, look, man. This. Hey. Look up here. It just looks too friendly. Man, that's creepy. Into my tractor. That's good enough. Let's get in that tractor or that harvester. Gotta go get these stones. He's already stopped. That's not good. Oh, let's check the time and see if we can go ahead and go to sleep. How much time? 50 minutes. We can't go to sleep. We'll fail the contract, so we gotta go get it. Alright. Still White to the rescue. Our oil mill, I don't think we're going to use it for rice anymore. Just looking at the conversion from the rice to the rice oil, I don't have a use for rice oil other than to sell it. So probably going to get rid of it because the rice oil and just the rice, it come out to about the same. So instead of having to wait for our money, we can just go ahead and sell it instead of trying to convert it. Now we have some canola that's growing, and I think the canola will actually make us some money. But the rice, I don't think is going to, not converting it to oil. Gotta run around here past the dealership. We got the city lights back there. That's a cool town to ride through at nighttime, man. Oh, there's little neon signs everywhere. Oh, you can see those trees that broke off from the tornado. Going right into the corn right here. All this is from the tornado when it came through. All this damage. I mean, you can still see on the map. See, check this out. Look at that. You can see the path the tornado took. It came all the way through here. It went across these trees. There's a bunch of broken trees all through there. Excuse me. And it came through here and raised Cain. This would be a huge loss if this were your field and it came through your field like this. Tornadoes do not mess around. That's good. We don't actually have something sitting at the dealership. That's rare. You know what? Just hit a little bit cheaty here. Slow our time down. Half speed. So we got time to come drop those rocks off at the farm before we turn stuff in. That way we'll have some rocks for making cement. We'll get us a cement factory. Make some roof plates and that sort of thing. That's that tiny bus right there. The little van. He's adorable. Throat. This guy's not been doing a great job of picking up rocks, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very skeptical of whether or not he's gonna be at 100% once this is done. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to start on the headlands. Pretty sure that's how I had him start. This is all looking pretty good. Listen to the trailer. That's cool. Hop in here with him real quick. Check this out. This is really cool. I don't know if you can see this on 22 or not. I never noticed. It starts picking up rocks, and you'll see them on the inside getting thrown in. There they go. You can see the rocks on the inside. Well, some. The lighting in this area is not so great. I think that's pretty neat. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrupt you like that. Get our flashlight out. How much is left? There's just a few rows. Shouldn't be too awful long before they have that down. What I think we'll do is, I think we'll take over. You know what? wonder it's taking you so long. You're down there doing donuts, you nut. Yeah, I think we'll take over. It's the AI is a little slow. Excuse me. Hey, where you going? Hey, come back here. Okay. Let's drop that back down. Matter of fact, let's check. I'm gonna use a little steering assist with this. I'm not sure if I had 3 headlands. It'll be fine. Throw the high beams on. We'll get this knocked out a little quicker than the AI would. Looks like it's starting to drop a little bit, or a lot, really. That rain we had earlier had all kinds of muddy out here. Just gonna skip the road. Now, I don't know as far as the rocks go, if you just need to pick up right where the rocks are themselves, or if you really do need to go over the whole field. Kind of seems like you really just need to go over just the rocks. Like if you just had one area of the field that had rocks but another area didn't, you'd be good. Yeah, like even if it was on a contract, but contracts pretty much just scatter them across the whole field, so you just get them on up like you're harvesting the whole field. Skip that road. Okay. I'm about to say, why didn't you get picked up? Drop that back down. You see the rocks in there better this way? You can see them a little bit. It's easier to see in the daytime. I was hoping to have all these contracts done just as it got dark. I guess they took a little longer than expected. I really want to push on into the next day. Oh dang, that sounded like we were tearing something up. Pick that up and swing it around. Yeah, I think there's a lot of cool things about this version of the game. I tell you, one of the things that I think is probably one of the biggest game changers is the lighting. The lighting in the game is just really, really good. The way the shadows cast and stuff. Like whenever I was doing those logs earlier, you know, your depth of field, or your depth perception, that's what I'm looking for. It's a lot better in this than it was in 22. Like the shadows and stuff, they're a big part of your depth perception. And in 22, it was really hard to kind of tell where your grapple and stuff were at sometimes. And it seems to be a lot easier, like whenever you're doing logs and stuff, because of the shadows, the lighting, to really kind of feel out where you are, you know, spatially. And it's, I don't know, it adds to the enjoyment whenever you do something like logs. Me personally, I really like doing logs. I wish there was more pines on this because I don't like messing with hardwoods. It doesn't really feel like it's worth buying a plot that's just trees on here. Even though hardwoods do produce a lot more wood. You see how the lines are? I don't know if you guys can tell. Like this one right here. it's a little thinner and it's kind of grayed out, and this one's a little thicker and still white. It's kind of a way that you can tell which rows you've been up and down. The yellow just lets you know what row it's going to lock onto. And then when it turns green, the lights make it look yellow, but when it turns green, you know, you're locked in on it. So I'm sure you guys probably heard that a million times. I'm sure you probably watched several other guys before you came to me. If you're enjoying the stream, you know, drop us a like. Subscribe if you'd like to. We do this once a week as far as the live stream. Up until the new year, we're going to be on a Saturday just because of my work schedule. And after the new year, we'll probably be moving back to Sunday. Sunday's a nice chill day. I'll be going to a 6-day schedule at work, and Saturday will be the only night that I have off. So I plan on using that to stream at least for maybe 2 or 3 hours, and then I'll work on some content, you know, through the night. Like hopefully, well, I know I'll have it finished tonight. I have my first episode of the roleplay series done. I think it's kind of neat the way I did it. It's going to start off in FS22 and make its way into Riverbend Springs, basically. If you guys happen to watch it after it comes out, you know, leave a comment on it. Let me know what you think. It's the whole series isn't going to progress the way that this first episode does. I've got a little bit of there's kind of some fast-forward progression, I guess you could say, to kind of get us to Riverbend Springs. There's a few things in there that I'm certain that you've never seen in a farm sim video before, which I think makes it a little unique. It does make it take a lot more time. I used to be a lot better at that stuff than I am now, and I haven't done it in a long time. But it's coming back to me. So for a little while, I was doing a good bit of video content, not for YouTube. I was doing like weddings and stuff like that. I did a few commercials. Nothing that you guys would know, I promise. But you know, that sort of thing. And I had gotten, I guess, you know, pretty decent at editing. I tell you, those are skills that do not stick, man. After you don't use them for a while, you lose them. And that's all full up. Says we're 100%. That's good. Let's dump it into the trailer and see if we can go dump this on the farm, and then we'll turn that stuff in and complete the contract. Oh yeah. Whoa, what in the heck? The trailer was sliding all crazy. Just gonna leave that there. Unless we're just irresponsible and we don't put things away. We got 7,000 liters off this. That'll be a pretty good start for a lime factory or the cement factory. If it lets us keep these stones on, I think it will let us keep them. You know what? I better check the contract. Make sure we don't gotta sell them somewhere before I go dump them on the ground. Remove stones from the field. That's exactly what we just did. So don't have to take them anywhere. That's good. We're gonna take these back to the farm there, Walter. You reckon Walter's gonna get upset with us when we pull up with a load of rocks that he wanted us to get rid of? We just dump them right in all of the property. Poor old Walter. He's gonna stroke out when we pull up. boy, what are you doing? Well, sir, I saw an opportunity. In rocks? Yes, sir. I'd like to be able to get that little bed that's on that truck in front of us. That little dragon that just turns, it's got that slope dump bed. I mean, it's ugly as all get out, don't get me wrong. I just think it would be cool. I think these crampy trailers are some of my favorite ones in the game. I did a mod in 22 for this trailer. I didn't ever put it on the mod hub. I just had it for personal use. And it was one of these trailers. I really like this trailer. It's just a cool trailer. Oh boy, here comes that fog. Take them high beams off. You can't see nothing with them high beams on. Where'd Drew go? Hey, you and your little Prius, you better watch it, pal. See, the traffic on here, it is improved, but they are a bunch of psychos. They will not hesitate to pull right out in front of you. Whoa. That was my fault. That one was my fault. Yeah, you can see this damage over on the left right here. This is also where the hurricane, but the tornado came through. It felt like a hurricane. All the winds and the rain. It happened at nighttime too. It was pretty epic. All the demos that I've seen, they weren't nearly as cool as what that was coming through here at nighttime. See, can we see the cut through? Oh, you can kind of see a little bit of a dip in the tree line right there. Okay, I'm going. Relax, pal. Take them high beams off of me. That'd be nice. But that little dip, that's a bunch of the trees right through there all got taken out. And so long as they spawn like Giant says they do, we should be tornado free for the next 2 to 3 years. According to them, they don't spawn every summer, which is a good thing. Here we go. Come on, Bissy, you can do it. I think this contract was what, $8,000? Had to borrow the equipment, so it'll lose a little bit, but not much. I think we'll dump it right there in the corner. Or that might be it. Now, we don't want to dump it in front of the house like that. We'll put it over here next to the field. Ben to come out and shot us. Yeah, let's do it right here. Oh yeah. Now we can complete that contract. Collect that up. Yeah, that was 10 grand. So that puts us at 84. We're getting pretty good progress here. So let's pull it up here, and we'll turn the tractor off so it don't sit there and burn fuel all night. Work on our flashlight. Make sure the Moon Bear Pig is not stalking us. I swear I heard something. No, I'm kidding. Come over here and we'll take us a little siesta until tomorrow morning. Oh, look at that. Sunshine. Beautiful, beautiful sunshine. Whoa. Well, hey there, Walter. How are you doing there, sir? gotta make some more money. Who's got a good contract? Ooh. A veggie tables contract. You know, I'm gonna take it. I wanna see how well the AI works running the DeWolf, because in 22, this was a useless piece of machinery unless you played in multiplayer. So we're gonna find out right now. And yeah, it's the field right across the street from the dealership, so this will be easy. It's a spraying content, another wood transport. That's the truck. We're gonna go ahead and bar the item on that too, because that's a good contract. The one with the truck is a good contract. The truck usually has plenty of room. So let's come up here. There we go. Enter vehicle. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, this thing is cool as all get out. It just has no storage capacity. And since you can't store anything, well, kind of makes it hard to be able to harvest by yourself. Get it set up over here. Should, if we pull the AI out, I kind of should make it go the other direction, but so that the pipe isn't having me run over the crops. It's going to cause some issues in other places, but you know what? I just feel better doing it this way, because it kind of feels weird if you're running over the crops. Even though I just ran all over the crops. And we'll start on the headlands, and 5, yeah, probably 5, because it's a pretty big piece of machinery. It's going to need a little more room to turn around and stuff. So we'll do that, tell it okay. Hire it up, and let's get over here and get in the old bow truck. We're gonna have to cart this whole thing, but it could be worth it. I mean, so far the harvest contracts have been the most lucrative that I have seen. Whoa, buddy, what the heck are you doing? Okay. The AI is just going to do its own thing. Oh man. Okay. We're going to have to raise that pipe. Let's fire you. Yeah, let's get the pipe up in the air. Just hire you back and let you go do whatever you're going to do. Oh, just don't run me over. How about that? Yeah, so the AI is not the best in the world for doing veggies, but maybe if we get him straightened out, maybe we'll see how he does. He's still sitting in there. He, she, whatever's in there. Are you stuck? Is that Ben? Okay. I don't know why he's doing all this craziness. Well, I guess we're getting our answer right here, aren't we? Excuse me, sir. You're fired. Can you get to work right there? Where's our tractor at? We were going to go the other direction, but you wanted to go this direction. Is carting just not going to be an option? I just needed to be closer. Oh well, man, It's gonna be a real pain in the butt carting for this thing, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Come on. Sometime today. Okay, we gotta get some more help in here. Don't do that to me. You started moving. Yep. I can't see doing this entire field like this. This would be a nightmare. But it is going. And you just stopped again. Why did you just stop? We got you unloaded. Okay, if there's any volunteers out there that want to do this, just let me know. We're going to cancel this contract because I'm not going to follow that thing like that. That's painful. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's doable. It's doable, but that feels too big for that. Yep. Thanks. We lost money on it too. Oh jeez. Oh well. It's only like $1,600. We can live with that. Let's see. Stone picking, spraying. That's not a bad contract. Could take that and spray a field. Let's do that. Spar those items. Don't have a sprayer like that. And we run back over here to the shop. Oh, weeds. They're still kind of that flat, just kind of in all the different directions, so they look like a full plant. They look pretty good. For weeds. You like weeds? You already went rounds with the AI? Besides sugar beets? Yeah, that was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea. I can take the heat on that one. That was all my fault. See this thing here. If you're going to do a log transport, this is the ride to have. Either that or something like, oh no, the pits isn't on sale anymore. Okay, waited too long. Get you a log trailer like this pits, and then pair it up with this truck, which this truck is it's a mod, but it's a cross-platform. That way you have this way to load the trailer, and you can hold way more, on that pits. That's the way to do those contracts. Either that or one of these trailers, either one. But if we do the spraying contract, if there's any herbicide left over, we'll take it to the farm. See if it's got anything in it before we do anything. No, that's empty. Of course they wouldn't give us any herbicide. Yeah. 20 acres of carrots. Yeah, I don't like the way you get up root crops in this. The only one, like you said, the sugar beets, they've got the this right here, the Amity. Yeah, these are really nice. I mean, you got basically a 6-meter header. You go through, you cut the tops off, and this one actually picks it up. It doesn't have a real big capacity. I mean, that part stinks, but it's a nice wide swath. These others aren't bad options, but like this one, it doesn't show the width. The header on this is only like, I don't know, maybe 3 meters, something like that. it's a pretty cool little harvester though. But if you're doing root crops, man, that's going to take you forever. Where will we find? I think it's going to be down here at the bottom. Yeah, objects, herbicide. We're just going to buy one. I think we actually had some back at the farm. But that's all right. We'll get this one. Did I say fertilizer cost? Did I just buy fertilizer? No. Okay, I see a herbicide. I'm about to say. Come on, load up. Yeah, that little bug is still here. If you see me trying to load up something and I hop out of the vehicle and back in, that's just a bug. It was in 22 and it made its way back. Yay. This is not a bad looking little tractor. It's a little Zader and this Amazon. Pretty nice. And it took me seven hours. Oof. That's dedication there, Nathaniel. Cultivated that field earlier. Oh, that's good. We cultivated it, and when we completed the contract, as soon as we completed it, it filled right back up with weeds. So it's good to see that Katie has figured out how to take care of it. So I tell you, man, she had that thing eat up with weeds. Let's see, whose field is this? Who did we get this contract from? I was about to say, not Katie again. Oh, Ben. This is all Ben. Okay. Good job, Ben. I'll let you help us out on this. Go ahead and turn that on. Oh, yeah. That's a really nice sprayer. I like that. There were a few mods, those Amazon mods in 22. I really like those. You just carded? Yeah. You just about have to, man. Anytime you're doing those vegetable crops, it's really tricky to, well, it's even more time consuming if you just harvest yourself and then try to unload and all that. It seems to work out a lot better if you'll just, do the carding. Nice thing about the carting though is you're not constantly sitting there in the field. Once you get full, you do get to run off to the silo or something else. So even though it takes a long time, you do get those little moments where you get to kind of break it up. As much as I love this game, there's no doubt times in this game where it can be monotonous. Come on, back up. This tractor is not going to back up. Whoa, squirrely. Oh, I see. The sprayer steers too. I don't like that. I like it when the axle is fixed because when that thing steers, it goes crazy for me. Little scenery. To do cut sugar beets. I think there's only one way to actually do cut sugar beets in the game right now, and that's with that legal bucket. I think that's the only way to cut them. If you know what I'm talking about. It's oh, let's see, which one is it? Wonder if it'll be under. No, it's not gonna be under there. front loader tools. Yeah, Ruby over here. I believe that's yeah. Yeah, I bet you do. There was a trailer, but it's not in here. That's literally the only way to do cut sugar beets in 25 right now. Which I'm sure it won't be long. Well, I say it won't be long. Depends on how people embrace the sugar beets. I think with the Amity equipment, more people will probably try out sugar beets because it won't be quite so much of a headache. As slow as those crops are, that's one of the reasons I've kind of stayed away from them. Now, I do like doing sugar cane. Oh, don't lock on that. What are you doing? And usually what I do with the sugar cane, 2,000 liters at a time. Yeah. Usually what I do with the sugar cane is I take the cane harvester and mod it just a little bit. I make the pickup header a little bigger so it's not quite so small. I don't ever do it on stream. Nobody really likes watching you when you're doing cheaty stuff. But I do like doing it the regular way too. It's just certain crops. Like, you know, you fix you a header, you come up to the edge of this field, and it literally covers the entire width of the field. There were a few mods on 22 that they dropped in the mod hub that were like that. You know, the only thing about that is they just feel not OP, but just really unrealistic. I mean, it is, you know, like, say, as wide as this is, the sprayer, if the sprayer was actually spraying the entire field all at one time, it would just be strange because there's no booms out there for one. Yeah, the Colossus harvester, yeah, that was it. I used it a few times, but it just, I don't know, just didn't feel right using it. It's a little too, you know, too OP. If I did ever get it, I kept it, like the horsepower, I kept it on its lowest horsepower. And I didn't ever put the, like, huge tank and stuff on it. Just because it just felt weird. The one thing I did like was being able to actually customize the colors of the harvester. I thought that was really awesome. But other than that, it just kind of felt wrong. Contracts? Yeah, there you go. Well, apparently, with this contract, we just sprayed that row right there, and for some reason, did we not actually go? Like, half of that looks dead, and the other half don't. That's strange. Maybe we didn't do that? Yeah, you can kind of see how it, okay. Maybe we didn't do that row already. I thought we did that row to our left right there. I'm just getting a little loopy on that one, I reckon. Happens. Sometimes you lose track of what you're doing. Yeah, okay. This field feels really secluded. Look at all those fall colors. That's one thing that definitely looks cool is all the colors. I don't know. I shield on this game a little too much. I can't help it, man. Y'all have to overlook me. I will start looking at something in the game and just start talking about, oh man, this is so amazing. Look, I don't have a Giants partner code. Okay, I'm not going to ask you to buy the game or nothing like that. I'm not going to try to sell it to you. I'm just going to sit there and fawn over it like a fanboy. Is that going to get... Okay. That looked like it was on the other side of that. We're at 93%. We skip that row and hit this row. I wish I still had my little shortcut set up. You can take and, like on this boom, turn it where we can see the spray. Like, if you look at, well, those of you that are in the vertical feed, you're not going to be able to see this. But those of you that are in the regular feed, you'll be able to see this. If you look at on the F1 menu where it has the little green dash lines, you know, you can adjust the width of your sprayer. Well, you can also adjust it so that either the left or the right is only spraying. And I had some shortcuts set up on 22. Why did it stop spraying? Oh, the contract is done. Okay, good deal. I had some shortcuts set up to where I could just hit some buttons real quick and easy and adjust it left or right. So like this partial width over here, as it came up, I could just keep adjusting it. I haven't set those back up yet, but I could just keep adjusting the width on that sprayer and keep from, you know, wasting so much herbicide and stuff or fertilizer. We'll take this around. I guess we'll drop it off at the farm because then we don't have anything to load it up at the shop. So we'll bring it around. And then we can do our wood transport. I really like that truck. It works really good for these contracts. Makes, oh, bang. Somebody got some signs laying around on the road. Who knocked that down? I tell you, the AI in this game is crazy. Running over street signs and stuff. I didn't do that. Y'all didn't see me do that. I know you did, because I saw a bunch of you just pop in. You guys weren't here whenever I ran that. I mean, when the AI ran that over. I think that's kind of neat how you can see over the fog. It does get real foggy on here at certain times of the year. Other times it's not quite so bad. As the day goes on, it tends to settle into lower areas. It doesn't necessarily just hang out everywhere. And there's a few months where it stays pretty foggy, but that's one of the things that a lot of people were really worried about was the fog. Because they were like, man, that sure is a lot of fog. Well, if you play on Hutan Pantai, you'll get a lot of fog. If you play on Riverbend Springs, you don't get nearly as much fog. But no matter what, you will get fog. It's all, it's one of those things that helps with the lighting. Like even on a perfectly clear sunny day, they have a little bit of something in the air to help with like being able to see the God rays and stuff like that, which this isn't the only game that does that. I mean, there's any game that you can see God rays on, there has to be some kind of particle in the air for you to actually be able to see those rays. So it's not like that's a Giants exclusive kind of thing. It's just the way that effect is done, basically. Can't perform that action here. What do you mean I can't perform? It's my herbicide. Give me my... There we go. I'm about to say, man, I paid for it and then they're going to gank it on me? Tell you what, go check that out. 75 years. That's pretty cool. Little logo sticker on the side. Bunch of heathens trying to take my money. I tell you, Ben, me and you's about to have some words. You live right next door. Ben lives right there. See, there he is, right over there. Look here. Better get them under control, Ben. They're trying to take my herbicide from me. All right, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. It's just, you see the look he was giving me? That guy's too serious, man. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get out of there. Let's just go on down here to the shop. Get away from that guy. He looks grumpy. You can have the herbicide, Ben. It's not that big a deal. Sorry, guy. No. Let's see. The same place. We gotta go back over by the biogas plant. Okay. Well, let's take a drive through town when we do it. We could go that way. But driving through town is whoa. Driving through town is just way cooler. Check out the interior on this thing. Oh, I hit those rocks all the time. I did not just hit a stop sign. You guys are seeing things. I was not just staring at the dash and checking out the interior of this truck. I wasn't doing that. I was watching the road. I'm watching where I'm going. I'm watching where I'm going. Okay. This thing flies. I wonder. It says no left turn, so we won't turn there. But oh, look at the big city. Hailstorm on tour. This was really cool when we come through here last night. Got all the neon signs where you can see them really good. Kind of have to slow roll through town. I mean, it's just too cool with all these lights. There's the farmer's market. I really like the farmer's market. I like the idea behind the farmer's market where you deliver the goods and you see the shelves go filling up. Soy Story 2. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see it. Only in theaters. Yeah, all these signs are just, I mean, some of them repeat. I mean, I know they repeat, but I think it's really cool coming through here. Now, we are just kind of going down this main drag, but there's several side streets, there's alleys. I mean, you get lost easy in here. I think we need to maybe take this away. We could have went on up, but I think it's easier if we just go ahead and turn right here. Oh, hey. Don't. Enough sightseeing. We got cars trying to pull out in front of us. You guys may remember earlier that bridge just might have something under it. Just saying. Looking for something that'll help you find out all your collectibles, I got a video. You go to my page and help you find all your Hutan Pantai and your Bent Springs collectibles. You like to trophy hunt? I didn't do one on Sri Lanka. I was going to do one on Sri Lanka, and then I just decided I didn't want to do one on Sri Lanka because I just feel like everybody's already done Sri Lanka. Not like made the map for it, but like because it was in the last game, everybody's really found all those already. It's unfolded. I mean, if I had enough people tell me that they wanted it, I'd make it because they're not hard to find. And yeah, it's pretty cool once you get them all found because you have some golden apples. Like, there's a little park in the middle of Sri Lanka, and once you find all those golden apples, there's 2 trees there, and those apples will fill up on those trees. So when you get done, you have a golden apple tree, which is kind of neat. Yeah, I think I probably like these log transport contracts the best. I just like it when the locations get randomized a little more, because these are just real easy contracts to do. They don't take very long. Anything like that, it's just going to stick to the bottom. Don't fall off. You're going to hang out this long. Stay with us. And how it's managing to stay, I have no idea. It did really mess me up there, though. Got my lawns all kinds of messed up. Get this, wrappers even messing up on me. Why are you? Oh. You know, when everything gets kind of wonky, it's always a pain trying to get it fixed. Start bouncing around. It's good enough. Keep messing with it, I'm gonna have logs flying all over the place. That's what I get for saying these contracts are easy, right? They're just gonna start acting up on me. You just gotta be patient, take your time with it. Come on, work your way back around. You can fit all these on one trip, so we should be able to get all these in here. Oh, we got an extra one that hung on there. I really don't like it when you get those little extra ones clinging to the bottom. It doesn't happen every time. It does happen. It's unfortunate. It's just a side effect of it all, I guess. Drag this one a little closer. Come on. Why are you not closing up? I can grab you all 3 side by side, but you don't want to be grabbed like this. That's about it. It took a little longer to load than I wanted it to take, but we got it. All that folded up. Oh my goodness. Crap. Where's the rest of the straps? I thought there was one right through here. I don't guess so. Now, I think we got to take this back over to the Moonbear Pig, but it's not nighttime, so yeah, it's got to go to the sawmill. Oh boy. It's not nighttime, so it won't be quite so terrifying. I have not even gone in and looked at the BGA. That's kind of figures the BGA. You've seen one, you've seen them all. Yeah, we still got extra room on this trailer, or this truck, whatever. We could have loaded that a little better. Could have set that one down. We got a nice little morning fog. I like the way the corn looks too. The corn actually looks a lot better on here than it did on 22. I don't grow a lot of corn, but I do like the texture to look nice. Yeah, we get us a map that has some actual logging, not all these hardwoods, because if you want to do logging, do not do hardwoods. And if you have tried hardwoods, how was your experience? Was it pleasant? Did it have you in a murderous rage? I find the trimming of the branches to be a bit of a pain. Now, the lumberjack mod just dropped yesterday, something like that. And I have not tried any forestry out since it's dropped. Did I turn too soon? I was not supposed to turn there, was I? I think that's just going up here. I think we can take a right up here. Yeah, eventually, I would like to actually own this farm. Yeah, I saw that. He was working with Ola, and I think it took Ola like maybe 3 hours before he even had his hands on the Giants editor. I can remember back in 22. I don't remember what map it was that Ola was doing, but this is the one, the Choose and Go. If you come here to this particular gas station, there just might be a collectible somewhere around that gas station. But yeah, he was. It is crazy how quick he gets it done. He was. He was working on some map, but he was kind of showing out how he did it, and it was pretty impressive. Ola is extremely talented when it comes to map making. He's the guy that did Renaboo. If any of you were on 22 and played Renaboo. I don't think that's our road. I think we got. Yeah, no, that's not our road. We kind of took the long way. But yeah, he did Renaboo. It was a 4X map, but when you see the PDA, it looks like it's a really small map. It looks like a long, skinny map in the mountains. It's not small. It's not small at all. It's actually a really cool map. It's a lot different. There was another one that he did where it was like you were in a sandbox. And there was like a water hose that was part of the map. And there was like a big old boot that was dropped in there, like a rain boot, galoshes or whatever you guys want to call them. It was kind of like it made it feel like you had been shrunk, like a Honey I Shrunk the Kids kind of thing. So that was a pretty cool map. And he does this stuff like he uses Houdini, which is a procedural 3D software, and he does a lot of stuff with scripts and all that, and he just pumps that stuff out like it's nothing. He's very talented. I'm really looking forward to that map, not because it's Ola that's doing it, but partially, but I like survival maps. They're a lot of fun to me. You get to just kind of go in and do your own thing. the old Moon Bear sawmill. I mean, he's just sitting there. He's got that saw all raised up in the air. You know good and well when Giants did that, they were like, yep, that looks menacing. Yeah, keep your eyes on that guy, man. Any second, you just know he's going to come off the wall and just come after you. All right, Katie. Appreciate it. I tell you, Katie and Walter and all these guys, they got a lot of money because they keep passing out these contracts and giving out thousands of dollars. Let's see, what kind of harvesting? Some more veggies? Of course we want that contract. Oh, this is a cotton harvest. This actually, yeah, let's do that. I'd like to do some cotton. Get to do the big old square bales too because it's the case baler. And we have the unload unfinished bales mod in here. Right, so from here, where's our field? Oh, it's the one just below our farm. Okay, good deal. Let's check the interior out on this. This is nice. Yep, nothing coming. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is real nice. I like this. I mean, this would be awesome if this was your real office. You just show up to work and you just get to ride around and look at the scenery all day. Knowing that at the end of the day, you had a nice paycheck coming because you're going to sell your harvest. That would be great. I was doing better in first person than I am in third. Blasphemy. How is this possible? The lights look like in all this fog. Not too bad. The piping's still high. Did we just take out a sign? Fastest girl. We can't cut across this field because there's nothing growing in this field. Run through here. Puts this right over here on it. Let's go ahead and get it unfolded. She gets tall. Look at that. Header down. Oh boy. We're doing it. We're doing it. Get cotton. I'm actually getting it lined up right there. Let's see. Am I actually picking it up though? Oh, I am. I'm not doing too bad in first person. Color me impressed. Okay. No more trying to show off because surely I'll mess it up. This field, I think it's going to be hard pressed to get more than one bale off of this field. this is not a very big field. Hopefully, hopefully we can. Hopefully we can. We got this. Do we gotta sell it? And take the product. Yeah, okay, we do gotta sell it. Over in town too. Oh, I haven't been to any of the sale locations in town. That's gonna be different. Well, that's cool. You see how that keeps going up and down right there? What's up, JH? Welcome back, buddy. Did you finally make it home? Hopefully it was an uneventful drive if you did. Oh, you're driving from Atlanta now? Oh, so you're texting and driving. Naughty, naughty. Yeah, you see how that side keeps going up and down? I wonder if that's compacting the bale in there. I don't know what the heck you were trying to text. Yeah, I think it's probably compacting the bale in there, which is kind of neat. Because these will come out as big old square bales. Oh, at a stoplight. Sure you were. Just so you know, they'll give you a ticket for that too. My wife got stopped a couple of months ago at a red light because she grabbed her phone to shoot a text real quick while she was sitting there, and they gave her a ticket for it. She had, she had done it before the light ever changed, but, whatever. Fortunately, it's a small town, and we know everybody, so we were able to get it thrown out. Sunrise. I tell you, it sure is nice. Yeah, I do. I enjoy the lighting in this. It's really good. We are only 9% full on this after making a complete loop. It's very doubtful that this is even going to fill up. This would be kind of a tricky contract. If I didn't have that unload bales early mod, and I'm not even sure if it works on this piece of equipment. Yeah, unload unfinished bales, so we can at least unload the unfinished bale. I don't know if we can actually do this contract otherwise. I don't want to turn the mod off and find out. But I guess we kind of will find out because we're going to harvest this whole thing up. We're at 94,000. It's only, what, 40 more thousand we need to be able to buy the other field. And that'll help grow the farm. Complete. It should get up to 80% and stop until we actually sell the bale. That's usually how the harvest contracts work. If we can have anything extra to sell, that's just extra for us. I think the most I've made extra on here contracts is like maybe an extra $5,000, something like that. On top of the regular harvest. So whatever the contract plays, whatever the contract pays, plus that little added bonus. The harvest contracts are really like the only ones that do that. So they are a little time consuming, but they are usually a pretty decent reward if you do. I'd like to eventually get away from having to do so many contracts. You can't grow your own farm if you're working on somebody else's farm. And right now, this is really our only way to make any income. See, we do have the oil mill, but from what I can tell, like it's going to do 48 cycles, which is going to be like 480 liters. Per 1,000. So it's going to take a little over 2,000 liters to make one, or to make 1,000 liters, and that's not too great. Because if you look at the prices, go down here to the rice and the rice oil. If I've got this figured just right, which ain't the sharpest tool. The rice oil, the peak price is $6,408. You see that and you go, oh yeah, that's good money. Then you look at the rice, $3,400. I mean, that's almost $7,000 per 1,000 liters. Where this is less than that. That would need to be over $7,000 per 1,000 liters, because it's taken so much to even make it. So, oh. Damn, we went way off the field, didn't we? Make our way back over to the field. See, it doesn't look like the rice oil is really going to be very profitable. So what we're probably going to end up doing is getting away from the rice oil. Because we're not really going to make any money with the rice oil. But we have some canola planted, and from what I've looked at it, the canola will be profitable. It's a little bit different scenario. Is that header down? The header is not down. Just in case you guys were wondering about doing rice oil, if you're doing some production that might require it, I'm not sure what would require it because I haven't looked at all the productions. But if you were doing something that does require it, then maybe then it's profitable for whatever the finished product is from that. Like making rice cakes, maybe you gotta have rice oil for rice cakes. I'm not sure. Never made a rice cake, I don't really know. But then you kind of got to figure out what did it take to even make the rice cake. There may need to be a little bit of rebalancing on some of this stuff to make it to where if you're going to go through the trouble of the production, that you actually get the benefit. Because nobody's going to want to do the production if they're just going to lose money doing it. Or at least if they figure out that they're losing money that they're doing it. And that's what it kind of looks like with the rice oil. Now with the bigger production, I'm not sure, because I haven't looked at the bigger production just yet, but if it is more efficient than the small one, then maybe. But again, I haven't looked at it, so I'm not real sure. I might do a little testing on some of that stuff just to check it out. I've been noticing that a lot of guys have been putting some videos up and stuff about, are the factories worth it? I think there's a lot of people that are probably cluing in on this stuff. I haven't looked at their videos because I'm like, of course they're worth it, man. Productions are always a way to make extra money. And then it got me to thinking before the stream, and I was like, you know, let me look at this. And it was like, I don't think I'm making anything extra on this. It's just taking me longer to get my money, and it looks like we're losing some money. So, there's that. Now, if you're going to do productions, I would definitely recommend, you know, looking at what it takes to produce each one of the pallets to make sure that the selling price of what the crop is not being outweighed by the pallet. You know, you get what I'm saying, right? I'm twisting up my words, but I think you understand what I'm saying. We're only at 23%. I really don't think this is going to make a full bale. The contract's at 63%, but the hopper is only at 24% now. It's going to be interesting. See how this works. I do like how sharp this thing turns. It's a big old machine to turn around so sharp. Module Express. It's a good looking machine. I gotta say the machines do look really nice. If you guys are enjoying the stream, drop us a like and say hello in the chat. This is just meant to be a kind of a hangout thing anyhow. This is just a live stream form. But if you guys want want to see something, let me know. I'll show off whatever I can. I know we only got 94,000, but that's easy to fix. I'm going to keep it at 94,000, but I can add a piece of equipment if we need to, if you want to see something, and then I can just delete the equipment. That way I can keep my money the same. Because I want to earn it. I don't want to cheat it. I want to earn it. But we got ways that we can make all that stuff work if you guys want to see something. It'd be nice if easy dev controls come out sometime real soon, because then it makes it real easy to show off stuff. You can add, subtract your money real easy. The dev in the game, dev console does not have a way to remove money, which I think kind of sucks, because I would definitely like to be able to remove money from time to time. I know that sounds weird, but I don't always want to have as much money as I have. Sometimes you do things just trying to customize the game, and then you end up with too much money. So you just want to be able to dump some of that. If I could give it away to one of you guys, I'd give it to you. Unfortunately, it's all money. Check out those rays shining through. That's pretty cool. They don't look as good as they did. I did bring my settings down a little bit. It has seemed to help with the flickering. I'm hoping once the patch drops, some of that stuff will be cleared up, and we'll be able to go back up to like the ultra settings and stuff without having all the glitching. You're at Brazelton. Stop by FedEx and tell them, hey. See if Sergio's there. You can give him a link to the channel. You're only at Brazelton. Let's see, you probably got what, another hour to go? You get home kind of late there, pal. Excuse me, sorry. Hour and a half. %, on the hopper. Yeah, we're definitely not filling the hopper. So I wonder if I didn't have that mod installed, if we would actually be able to unload the unfinished bale. I know before the mod dropped, you couldn't unload unfinished bales. That was like, straw and stuff like that. I haven't tried it in the cotton harvester. If there's anybody in the chat that knows, if you can unload unfinished bales on these harvesters without the mod, let us know in the chat. So I haven't tried. I haven't done a whole lot of cotton in the game to begin with. Kind of why I wanted to go ahead and do this one. I knew the field looked a little small for the hopper on this thing. It's at 36% now. Oh yeah. This contract has made it to 80%. So anything that we pick up at this point is all profit for us. You were able to on the harvester with the Xbox? Okay, well that's good to know. That is definitely good to know. Oh, I'm on the wrong way. That gets all that up. So yeah, everything that we just picked up that was not, or once we hit 80% on the harvest, all that was pure profit. So let's figure out how to unload this. Oh, wouldn't it? Unload the unfinished bale. Let's take a look at this thing. Already that texture looks a lot better. Actually looks kind of like cotton. Kind of. Not really. Yeah, that's kind of odd. Okay, how do we close this back up? Why? Okay. Let's pop over to the shop. Get this trailer. Get it loaded. So we can get this unfinished bale taken over. Work like a regular baler. So if you on console, if you have an unfinished mod, or not mod but bale, it lets you unload the unfinished bale. So I've always been under the impression that if you had an unfinished bale, it wouldn't unload. That's awesome that it lets you do it with the harvester. every time I see those trees, I keep thinking about that tornado, man. Even though they're all the same broken tree, they just look cool. Oh yeah, there you go. You can see across the tree line there. You can see all those little broken trees right above the tractor. Well, I say you can. It might be a little difficult to see with the fog, but that's where that thing just tore through there. Thought it was going to turn and come towards our farm the way it was going. Had me nervous. And it should be... There we go. Probably could have backed up a little closer to it, but this seems like it's going to work. Drag it right on up. Are we supposed to take this thing? Oh, that's right. We're supposed to take it into town. What is that over there? Is that the spinnery? It sure is. So when we come into town, if we took it right up here and come around, looks like we might be able to go that way. So we take a right and then a left, and we'll go that way into town, which will be a little bit different route than what we've been going into town. That'll be nice. We'll get a little bit different scenery through town. We'll come right up here to the stop sign and hang us a right. I say the stop sign. That's if somebody hasn't ran it over. Yeah, maybe they're teachable. Maybe they keep seeing me run the stop signs, and they're learning from me. So maybe if I start stopping at the stop signs, the AI will start stopping at the stop signs. Could have just unloaded one. 200,000 for nothing. Oh, that's nice. Check that out. That's a pretty little scenery there with the lily pads in the water. Some nice little houses. Yeah, there's going to be some I think there's going to be some pretty cool Asian maps. You figure with some of the assets that are on here and them expanding the base of Farm Sim, because you know we'll get more Asian players in. I think it's, you'll probably have a lot of them that will get into the modding. Some people will figure it out really quick, so I'm sure they'll be interested in using the assets that are on here to be able to make maps that look familiar to them for their area. So Farm Sim 25, probably around year 2, probably start seeing some mod maps I would expect from some Asian map authors, which will be pretty cool. Because they'll have they'll have all these assets to work with for one. But you get something that's probably a little more authentic to the area. Carpathian Countryside is an awesome map. Excuse me, lady. Try not to run you over here. Mr. Hector makes an awesome map. I put in a good bit of time on Carpathian. I really enjoyed that one myself. I think this is our unload spot. If it's not, we'll just take it back. Yep, that's it. So we made an extra $2,000 off of that bale. Almost 3. That's not bad. Let's see here. Have I been missing? Have I been missing chats? That's that. Go here and we'll complete it. And that's another. Well, we made right $5,000 off that. You were playing that one when 25 came out? Okay. I actually had, I played that one when it first came out. It's been a little while since I've been on it. I was playing on No Man's Land. I was feeling a little nostalgic since that was the first map to come out on 22. I figured I'd take it out on No Man's Land. Look at there. I got some more of those veggies. No, thank you. We could go hoeing. We're already in town. Oh, look at that. 15,000 for that one? You know, as much as I don't really feel like loading up more logs, that's 15,000. We'll take that. And we'll take the fertilizing contract. Actually, let me check my equipment. I may have a fertilizer spreader already. I can't. Oh yeah, okay. We got the breed off. We can use the breed off. And then we don't have to borrow the equipment. We'll do that. We'll just accept the contract. It's on field 13. And field 13 is way over here. Is there like a lime station anywhere nearby there? Well, we got the one that's over here by the animal dealer. I know that one. Is there one over here? Yeah, we got one right there. Okay. So, I don't know. It's kind of like in the middle of everything there, isn't it? What about that? It's another lime station up there. Okay, so we could use that one if we needed to, because you can get lime and fertilizer at those. So that'll be good. Oh, and look, the tractor just left me stranded in the middle of town. Time to call an Uber. Oh, I forgot to put the time back up. Trying to beat the midnight hour and forgot to put the time back up. There you go. No wonder it's staying morning so long. Yeah, I'm slow sometimes. Let's see, where is our transport? This. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's up here by the temple. Cool. That's really cool. So, I think we could probably take this center road right through town, or through all the fields there. Actually, we're already over here, so we can just come this route. Okay. Yeah, Carpathian countryside and combined counties. I'd really like to see combined counties by Cavalier Roy. I really like that map. I think combined counties on here would look absolutely amazing. You know, Mr. Hector, whenever he dropped Carpathian countryside, you know, when you're there on the that main farmyard that it starts you at, you've got that rack that you can pull up on for doing your repairs and stuff on your equipment. Somebody ripped that off of his map and tried putting it on ModHub as a mod, but that's actually his. He actually made that. It didn't take him long before it got caught. Forex maps. I'm not real sure about the Forex maps, to be honest with you. I think a lot of people have PCs that struggle with 25 that are even, you know, that are more powerful than the consoles. So for them to do it on console makes me wonder. I'm not saying it's not possible. I mean, you can do 4X maps on 22, but the like the old Xbox and the PS4, they held it back because the current gen stuff could have easily done it. Man, that's a pile of logs. No pun intended. Wait. I heard this one fold. What are we folding? Oh, so we can have our covers on our wheels or not? I keep hitting the fold button on equipment that doesn't fold, and it keeps doing stuff. That's different. That's cool. That's cool. But this is what we wanted to unfold. Yeah, buddy. It's kind of hard to pass up these contracts. They just pay too doggone good. Fortunately, this shouldn't take me just a minute, even though there's a pile of logs here. You know, as long as everything works out. I'm pretty sure we've got plenty of room with these two trailers. So. Maps feel small to me. Yeah, that's what I like about the survival maps. Now that you guys have the GPS, you're definitely going to get to the point to where you start wanting larger maps, because some of that stuff becomes a lot more manageable to you now. I mean, some people aren't. You know, some people are going to be happy with the regular 2x size map. I think just like with GPS, 4x maps are something that console players have wanted for a long time. I mean, you guys have been watching us on PC. You play those maps, and there have been some really cool mod maps that come out that were 4x. It's easy to understand why you would want them. Like Hutan County was a pretty awesome map. Yeah, along with, I mean, like Combined Counties, that was a 4x map. The thing that was cool about that one, in my opinion, was like if you were a console player, you could still experience Combined Counties. You just couldn't play the 4x version. Combined Counties was made from 4 different maps that Cavalier Roy had made. So you could play any one of the individual maps, which was kind of neat. You just couldn't get the 4x, which was, you know, a bummer, but at least you could still play them. So if you saw somebody on it and you thought that a particular area was kind of cool and it was a map you wanted to play, well, you could do it. For most of these 4x maps, when they come out, you don't have a choice other than to just watch somebody else play it. Leaving them gaps in there like that. Oop. Did you just go outside, buddy? Did you not take care of your business? Yeah, I would say, well, it seems like there's a bit of a lack of places to build without going into a field. I agree with you on that. So if if you want to do like your own farmyard, it's a little tricky. Unless you cut down some trees and I mean, as much as I like doing forestry, I absolutely hate messing with hardwoods. Okay. Probably sit one more up there. Okay. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. You guys gonna have to give me just a minute. I gotta take the dog, let him out. He's over here whining at me. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. While he runs around and harasses the neighborhood in the backyard, we'll finish getting this loaded up. Try to slide that forward a little bit. And the last time, kind of snagged on the grapple arm as I was folding it up. Come on. That'll work. Sitting up on top just a little bit, but it'll be okay. Let's get this back half loaded up. Yeah, I mean, even with like the bugs and stuff that I have seen in the game so far, they really haven't bothered me. I haven't had anything that's been like super terrible. If I can reverse, can I back up? I can. Didn't think that was going to work. It worked in the tractor, so I figured I'd try it. Yeah, your depth of it's not your depth perception just seems so much better. Just gonna try to grab the one. Like I don't know, it's just something about 22. The depth perception was always kind of screwy. Several game crashes, but I just set my autosave to every 5 minutes and it helps. Honestly, I haven't had a crash yet, and I hope that I don't have any crashes. 'Cause that's a nightmare. You sit there with all that progress, and then it crashes. Set that right there. Whoa, the grapple is what's going on its own. Cut that out. That's a nice little bug for you. It just started doing its own thing. Now, the grapples on here are definitely something that are going to need to be straightened out. And you see how, I don't know if you can tell how they're not quite evened up right there. It makes them get jittery. And it makes them, even with the logs, it makes them jittery. So just to have just a cleaner play, they're going to have to straighten that out. It's not major. It's not causing huge issues. I mean, you've seen me load way too many logs at this point, and it hasn't really been a major issue, but it definitely needs to be fixed. Going to the menu and it freezes and you have to reset. Yeah, that's got to be a pain in the butt. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I see we got a couple of folks in here, a couple of new folks. You know, if you guys are enjoying the stream, drop us a like. It helps to support the channel. It lets YouTube know that people actually like the content, and it'll share it with others. We can find us some new friends to hang out with. We're taken by the moon bear pig. Yeah, break them in. Alright. Just throw the straps on this way instead of the proper way. I think we're taking this over to see the moon bear pig, as a matter of fact. Who doesn't like going to see that guy? Yes, we are. Oh boy. Can't wait. So we gotta get turned around. Let's just let's go up here to the temple and turn around. I haven't done anything to this temple. I have another playthrough that I'm working on where I have almost completed the temple. You come right over here and there's a spot you can deliver to, and it starts building up top up there. You bring your materials right over here. So you have to start off with planks long and cement bags. It's a really pretty area, and once you start getting this built up here, all these different little squares will have different little houses built on them, and they are absolutely beautiful. This building up here will get built first, and as you collect all your collectibles, they'll appear up here. Yeah, it'll be empty when you first come up here, but once you collect all of them, they'll show up right there. Which is kind of cool because that's the first building that gets built. So once you have it done, you have all the collectibles in there. It has this kind of like mystic Dragon Ball vibe to it. It's pretty cool. You got your wheel and pedals set up? Yeah, that's definitely a plus. Wheel and pedals on here are night and day compared to controller or a keyboard and mouse. Probably should have split this load up a little bit, put a little more on the back. Leaving some pretty deep ruts on this little dirt road. Maybe we got a little more weight on here. It's almost noon, so it should, the sun should be nice and bright over at the sawmill. We'll be able to keep our eyes on the old moon bear pig. Hey man, that bear sitting there on that wall, big old saw in his hand. He's got it all raised up in the air. He wants to cut you up. You don't gotta believe me. You'll see for yourself when we get there. He wants to cut you up. It's terrifying. All they need is like some little kids laughing in the background. I think we gotta go straight through right here. I don't think we need to turn there. That's where I turned the last time I made the mistake. Had to go all the way around these fields in the middle. As much riding around as I do, you think I'd know my way around because it's not like it's an overly complicated map. Yeah, that farm right there in the middle, that would be a nice one to have. It's centrally located. You got some decent sized fields. You could definitely make a lot of money there. Plus, it's got a nice sized barn to be able to put your equipment in. Have you calibrated your wheel and your pedals yet? If you haven't, in your settings, I would go in there and adjust that dead zone that you got in the middle of your wheel. You can adjust that out in your settings. Just like with your pedals, you can have them a little more responsive. I used to play with some folks that were on console, and we would drag race our tractors because the way I have my pedals set up, my tractor actually accelerated faster than theirs when they were using the controller. So you can actually get a little better performance out of it by adjusting that on your pedals. It's not a lot, but I mean, it does make a difference. I think I can. Here he comes. Here comes the moon bear pig. I'm telling you, right there. All you need is a little laugh from a kid. Some nursery rhymes playing. Oh yeah. I'm gonna start circling around the other direction so I can get out and not be right here next to this guy. I'm watching you, pal. Yeah, we made an extra $39. Whopping extra $39. Haven't really messed with it much. I need to figure out how to map 2 of the buttons. Be used for something. Yeah. I would imagine you have something very similar to this where you can change your controls around. I don't have hardly anything set up on my wheel. I have most of it set up on the farm stick and the mouse. But you should be able to come into those settings to change it around. Put what you want to on there. Not the old 850. Man, this thing, I'll tell you what, it's about useless. It might actually be alright if you're doing rice harvest. It doesn't really hold a whole lot, and you don't really get a big harvest off of rice, so it could be a win-win. Let's grab our tractor. We're at 115,000, and this little piece of property is covered in parsnips, which we will 100% plow over. 131. So we only need another $16,000? Not quite $16,000, and we can buy that piece of property We got a couple of months of contracts that we can keep doing, so we can be in pretty good shape. We can actually get some equipment and upgrade. That'll be good. We need to move that out of the way. Oh yeah. Can it pick it up without flipping itself? Back tires coming off the ground. Let's just stick it right over here. Yeah, we didn't need anything real big. We got this little thing. It's cheap. It cannot handle much weight. These pallets, when they're full, it struggles with them. Is that lime or fertilizer? Hopefully it's fertilizer that's in there. It is. Outstanding. And we gotta go the other side of the map, don't we? You know what? Have I ever put any water in these? Yeah, okay, it's got water, and that's got water. Okay, good deal. I'm gonna say I don't remember ever putting water in there. Could probably go up by the animal dealer and get some fertilizer on the way over there. I think it's kind of on the way. The S7 combine, I actually had one on a contract sometime. I can't remember, but that thing's actually really nice. Like, really nice. I was surprised. It's field 13. We're going to come down the drive right there. I'm not sure which one of these to go to. I guess yeah, I'll just go to what I know. I'll go to the animal dealer. Yeah, the S7 is it's really nice. I was shocked. The 11 series combines are really nice. That Case 11 series is really nice. I haven't tried out the New Holland yet. You would think that I would have gotten myself a gold edition by now, but I just kind of, I want to earn my gold edition. Whenever I have the money, I will get it, and then that way it can be something nice to have. Yeah, that's a nice little bonus. You can swath oats, wheat, barley, I think canola, soybeans. There's 5 crops that you can swath. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried out the MacDon yet either, or the swather. As a matter of fact, let's see, where is it at? So for the few of you that are still hanging out, this right here, if you have this swath header right here, you can make swaths with oats, barley, wheat, canola, and soybeans. And if you swath those crops, you get an extra 25% yield on that crop. So it's kind of worth it. If you don't like doing all the steps on a farm to get your yield up to 100%, you can just swath it and probably still get it up over 100%. And if you do get it all the way to 100%, then you can swath it and get 125%. I mean, a field this size, if you swath that, oh man, you're talking about so much money. You're coming out of debt so fast by doing those things. Okay, was this the animal dealer road? I think this is, you know what, let's check the map before we, almost got me, almost got me. Not the animal dealer road. Yeah, I haven't tried it either. You know, wouldn't be a bad idea to try to get the money to be able to get the swather for doing our canola, because we got that other field that's down the hill there. It's a little larger. We were going to lean into the rice, but the productions for the rice, from what I can tell, aren't going to pay so great. Now, I still going to keep the flooded rice fields, but I want to have some other fields to do some crops with, because we need to make money. And we get the larger field down the hill, get enough money to get us one of those swathers, then maybe that could help make a big difference in how fast we earn. Because we got two canola fields now. If we get 25% extra on that, and we can convert that to oil, which we're going to definitely, oh, wrong place. I turn in here every time. It's the one next door. I have forever going the wrong way. Let's come back out here. Let's try that again. We'll turn right here, and we'll turn right here. And hello, animal dealer. I'm gonna cut through the grass. Right. Solid, of course. That's what's in there now. Why don't you even give me the option? Why don't you just start filling up? Oof, look at all that money going away. $20,000 to fill this up. Now, we're about to find out how profitable fertilizer contracts are. Head on over, what was it, field 13? Wasn't that what it was? I don't know, it's over here somewhere. We'll find it. I think that's, no, that's not it. I was going to say, I think that's it right in front of it. That's not it. Those of you that are still on the vertical, if you want to see everything in full screen, I've got a link in there that you can go over to the regular feed. You can be able to see everything in full screen as opposed to the shorts feed. Just to give you a full screen view if you'd like. Alright, let's see, where was our field at? Oh, it was 13. Okay. Going down past the gas station. Kind of wonder if you could cut through the field right there. That's from one road to the next. Kind of feel like taking the dirt road. We already headed this way now. Oh yeah. There's the gas station. That's where we gotta go around the gas station over there. See, if there's another road that cuts through that field, just like this last one. So it would have had some nice little shortcut. That's our field right there. Wee, it's a doozy. Alright, we're going to use our assist on this, so we try to use as little as possible. Let it lock in. It's steering itself. I'm not doing anything. Now it's just fired up. Let's ride. Yeah, you can see the slight difference. It gets a little bit darker where the fertilizer's at. I'm sure depending on the time of day and how the lighting is, it may or may not be easier to see. Better lime spreaders. I kind of like the breed all. It is nice to have variety though. The fertilizer spreaders, I think it's the fertilizer spreaders, the ones that just like a box that attaches to the back of the tractor. I would like to see, you know, some of those that will take both as opposed to just one or the other. Apparently this was a sunflower field. Whoever did their harvest did not do a very good job, did they? Wait a minute. Is this Katie's field? I gotta see. No, it's Ben. It's his eyes. That's what's wrong. Old Ben. Got them old eyes. A wider spread width? Well, you get a 42 meter spread width. It gets pretty wide. Or does the lime not have the 42? I hadn't really paid it enough attention, I don't guess. Whoa! Just about lost the tractor. That wouldn't have been good. Only 18 with the lime? Okay. I agree. It needs to be wider. I wish more of these corners would pick up, so I didn't have to do all this steering. We've used 5%, and right here we have gone all the way around the field. Let's get on the long up downs. So come over here. I'd rather start on the longer ones than the short ones. Get more of the field completed that way. And it should end up using less fertilizer in the long run. You kind of lose a lot when you're on those shorter rows because you're fertilizing over top of places that have already been fertilized. So we get more crop this way, basically. More bang for the buck. So it cost us what, 20,000? And we had, I don't know what, 2,000? Yeah, what, 2,000 liters in there already? am I? I don't know. So we have spent. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that about the mouse. We have spent 500 liters out of this, 1,500 liters out of this. I don't remember how much this holds. I'm sitting here trying to figure out math, and I don't even know the numbers I need to figure. Good grief. Told you math wasn't my forte. I can jumble the numbers real quick. Make them make 0 cents. That tire track down the field over there kind of looked like a limb laying in the field. And so what we're going to do is right up here is we're just going to take a quick turn and let that fertilize that and cut it off. I know there's a few little spots that are missed in there, but I think in the long run it'll be fine. Cut that back on. It's kind of like some fog might be rolling in. It's October, so it's probably going to be dark by 6. The sun's probably getting close to starting to go down already in the game, so it's probably going to get foggy. You can see some across the field over there. Not good, not good. We got to get it wrapped up before it gets dark for sure. We're at 91%. I think we'll get it wrapped up no problem before it gets dark. Hopefully there'll be some more contracts, as we've been knocking them out pretty steady. After buying that fertilizer, that set us back. We don't get that money back, but we get to keep all the extra fertilizer, so that's good. It's overlapping right there. I don't like that. I feel like I'm losing money when it gets like that. Cut that around, cut that off. It's really going to make me cover almost this whole thing, isn't it? We're at 97%. Oh, whoa, easy. Hopefully this little bit right here will finish it off. Won't have to worry about that last little piece over there. 99. Bam. 100. And this was worth $6 grand. It cost me 20 grand for the fertilizer. Okay, but we got way more fertilizer than we started with, so I mean, ultimately it's not a bad thing. Alright, so let's get back over to the farm. It's a bunch of contracts that are popping in. That's all veggies. That's some more cotton. That'll be good. Another wood transport. So another big wood transport. So that's good. So that one and that one, that's 21,000. That'll put us up to 22. And that puts us pretty close to where we need to be. So let's get this on back to the farm. The sooner we can buy the field, go ahead and get it cultivated and plowed under, because we're not doing parsnips. It's not going to happen. Once a decent mod comes out for doing vegetables, we'll do vegetables. Until then, not touching them. It cuts to the middle on it. I think this is still the better way to go. Nope, it's not the better way to go. This is the long way. We're going to take the long way. It's okay. We know this way. All those tire tracks are from a contract that we did way a while ago. And they're still there. That's pretty cool. You know, the tire tracks really do, or the deformation, it sticks around for a while. I don't know that I have seen it start disappearing anywhere. I don't know if it's if it has to do with the amount of RAM that I have, because I have a bunch of RAM, or if it's using virtual memory. I don't know how that's working. Those little creeks look nice. We got that that Silver Run water. I'm hoping, I don't know if you guys, I know some of you have seen this because some of you in the stream have been here when I've looked at this already, but I'm really hoping they make it where you can go in the stores. She got NPCs on the inside. It'd be nice if they moved the cell trigger to the inside of the store and made it where you could go in. You see, I mean, he's not the other one. There's another guy, and they're animated. I mean, they're moving. You know, kind of like Walter and Ben and all those others. Dave, Katie, Noah. They're animated like those guys. But they don't have to say anything. You know, I just want to be able to go up to the counter. That sort of thing. So hopefully they'll do that. If they don't, I'm sure the modders, one of them somewhere, will do that. Snapped off trees. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'd like to get a tree harvester and see how well they work on those snapped off trees from the tornadoes. This poor field, I don't think I ever want to own this field, because this field is always foggy. I feel like I have never come by this field and actually seen the field. It's got the whole Gorillas in the Mist vibe going on. I think I can. Oh, you know what? I need to check the fertilization state on my fields. We've come through another month. Should still be able to run this over. It's fertilized at 100%. It needs to be rolled, but that's alright. I don't have a roller. Let's see about this other field real quick. This field here, and this one it's at 100% also. Yep. And that roller would have been nice if we'd have had our fields at 100%. Oh, we've got some mushrooms around here. Awesome. I hadn't even noticed those when we rode by. As far as the rice field, is this it's got a 50% on it. I wonder if, actually, you know what, it's at 50%, so when we plant, that puts down fertilizer, so that should go up to 100% also. Oh, that's good to go. Outstanding. Outstanding. Things looking good. Looking real good. Back it in right over here. I'm gonna have to get a tarp to go on this thing. As much as it rains around here, all my fertilizer is gonna go bad. Get all clumped up and stuck. I believe that's where we're probably gonna wrap it up right there. Unfortunately, we did not earn enough tonight to be able to purchase our new field, but we're right on the cusp of it. So for sure, next weekend we'll be able to get that new field and probably be able to expand the farm. Hopefully the production over there starts to do a little something. We'll have some pallets to get loaded up because of our mushrooms over here, because it's got a couple sitting out there. So we'll get to use our little dragon. That'll be fun to do. Get it all loaded up. And we'll see how that little loader over there handles those pallets. I'm betting it's not going to be a good thing. We'll find out. But if you've enjoyed the stream, drop us a like, give us a subscribe. We've got a couple things you can go check out on the channel. Not much, but hopefully we'll have some more here real soon. I've got an RP video that I should be able to drop around noon tomorrow. And then I will have a Let's Play coming out not too long after that, I hope. It just kind of depends on how things go tonight. It's going to be the only night I really got to record. So, let's see how it goes. But, until next week, we'll see you then. Hope you guys have a good night.